wonder if these keepers will accept my aid. They would be fools to deny my power.
Good morning, Dawn. How you going, Mod? I just woke up. I slept in.
When you arrived, they were like, "What are you good? Come, let me watch you fight."
We are fissuring today. Fissure. I've been trying to hold off on playing this because I know how much I love this build. So, today is the day of the min-maxing of the fissure. How is everyone? I played some Diablo yesterday. As fun as it was, the whole time I just wanted to come and play Last Epoch. I was like, alright, I'll make a Diablo build guide for Necromancer, and I'm like, man, this shit is so easy. Why am I even bothering making a build guide? You could close your eyes and click buttons in that game, and you will have the perfect Necromancer. It's too easy.
Well done. We're almost there.
Do we have any rings? I mean, we might as well grab these. I definitely did need sleep, that's for sure. Yo, Venzi, how you going, mate? Actually, let's double check real quick. Did I did. Award per second. Okay. Lego Come on, show me a fire starter torch. And Fizz Res, yeah, we take Fizz Res 1 and we take the Jade Ring. And we'll take a pair of glovey gloves. Just use that one, and we'll use this one. And that should do us.
Right.
Actually, there wasn't boots, was there? There was. Do they have forging potential? They do. Move. Speed. Int. Just whack up some quick leveling items. We are out of ward per second shards. That's alright. Damage over time. Boom. Well,
If you're looking to buy, before I go,
let's
have
get
an
a
offer
sick
for you.
Fissure Build
There's
going then,
something
mate.
familiar about you that I like, and I want you in my crew. Want to join the
2
Legends
items
Guild?
sold. We got some money sitting at the bank. Nice. So I wanted to go with we'll max this out first. Okay. What level do I get? I need 5 points. Okay.
Dale was just both not you could they do this, and our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to heal Borea's army.
Also, I just realized I could make a new character and access the factions right there. Yeah. Yeah, it also unlocks the waypoints, so you can actually just straight up teleport in and start doing your stuff. Melee Warlock! Ay ay ay! So what sort of acolyte you thinking of making? What is tickling your fancy? Ah. going to cook up some dot type build or something. Fissure is strong. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with Fissure. I've got two ideas at the moment. One was to make it into a zombie summoning Fissure. And just have zombies fucking everywhere. Which I might try first. And then the second is like a witchfire, maybe ignite poison Fissure. So just getting all the dot damage that Fissure can put out. And then just adding damage over time to literally everything, right? So those are the two. I think the zombie one might be fun for something different. But it also has a bit of a cooldown on how many zombies can be summoned, so we'll have to see. But we try it. You could use zombie ring to have them respawn too. Yeah, that was my, I was going to throw on 2 of those motherfuckers. So then, like, I'm guessing they'll respawn. I don't know if those zombies act any differently, or if they will just follow me around like normal zombies, or if they just run around like mental. So we'll give it a shot. But it could be something different and fun. So we'll give that a shot first. Because I mean, everyone does Witchfire with like auto chaos bolts and whatnot. So I've been meaning to try the zombies for literally since the Warlock came out, and just never did. So let's try that today, and then if it's bad, we can sort of fall back on the damage over time playstyle. You know, it's no big deal either way. Just a quick respec, and we'll be. We'll be cooking.
This way. You're here to help protect the sun. The drake. Tread carefully.
So we just need to get our asses to what you call it, the end of time. You're the wizard, I'm trying. I never save him, Don. He was screaming for help, but I just walked straight past. Are you saying you asked me for help and I never help? Is that what you're saying, Don?
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe. Good. No.
Very nice. Very nice. Man, you gotta see Bakesy's Forge Guard build. Or maybe it was a Paladin. Either way, it's fucking retarded. Like, he's put more of an emphasis on the
Everything okay? What?
the throwing damage. So with the shield throw that I have in my build, that shield throw is hitting for over 100k automated. It's pretty sick. And then he has his smite automated with idols. So whenever a shield throw goes out, just a shitload of smites come down at 100% chance. There's a lot of stuff going on. It looks really cool. Because you need higher block chance, that's why. Once your block chance gets up there, you'll be feeling pretty good. Doesn't work well like sub 50% block chance. You really need to be like 70-80% block chance. Then it goes off nearly every time you get hit. So, yeah, I would just focus on legendary crafting your shield. Add block chance to your shield, get the highest roll block chance you can.
Your death has come. Death will not take me.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Core member wing.
The only thing that dictates if that build is good is if Blizzard decided to make it good for that season. Which in all honesty, they made it really fucking broken. But not me that's making it broken. My mic is periodically popping. Oh fuck, I don't even know what to say about that. Let me have a look. Testing, testing. Is it working now? Is it working now? Testing, testing, testing. Working, working, working. Please, please, please. Okay. Well, my new mic has landed from the aeroplane. It's taken a little longer than I thought it would to arrive, but that issue should be fixed soon. So... Yes, I dropped D4. I play it off stream. Pretty much all I was saying was there's nothing really for me to do on stream with it. There's no sort of theory crafting involved. I made a build in the build planner, and I just used the build planner to... It told me like that would be like more or less the most optimal route to take for minions. There was no real work on my part. There's no like, oh, let's theorycraft this minion build together. It's just, did Blizzard make Necromancer strong this season? The answer is yes. Yay, we are happy. The answer is no, we are sad. Let's play something else. That's it. Where there's like 20 ways I could play a Necromancer in this game.
What just happened?
Maybe more.
This place is fascinating. Different, but somehow the same.
The only real choice I've got in D4 is, do I want to use a bone golem, a blood golem, or an iron golem? And which of the 3 runes do I want to take? So I decided that I will play it offline when I'm just chilling out, right, and I want to switch my brain off after stream. But I'm not going to stream it. Because making the build guide for it, like I made a quick build guide. You can even watch it and see how depressed I was just trying to explain it. I actually gave up explaining it and just said, go look at the mobalytics guide. Like, I was not feeling it. No, you're giving it too much, man. It is the paint that those kindergarteners used to do finger painting. Alright? No creativity, just a jumbled mess. But we back, and we're doing something a bit different today. Something I've wanted to do for a while, and that is Chaotic Fissure Zombies. So it's technically a summoner build. we're gonna try and make Chaotic Fissure puke out zombies while we run around. So hopefully that'll be kind of cool.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
I noticed Chaotic Fissure, there's a couple of guys playing it at the moment, but it's not very popular this season, surprisingly. I guess it's just everyone is obsessed with the OP Void Knight. I saw the numbers on how many people are playing what classes, and it over 50% are playing Sentinel. So if you're playing a Sentinel, you, sir, are a meta. A meta cuck. I understand why a lot of people are playing it. I mean, it's the only class that really got a rework. Pretty much all classes that had good builds last season have good builds this season. Because not much has changed with them. I know they are, Don. I know. You are one of those guys those tier lists are aimed at. You know? S-Class tier list. Me too. I always have.
What brings you here?
And most of the time it's to my detriment. But sometimes I find hidden gems. Like for instance, Fireball Sorceress. I mean, you could count the number of people on your hands, how many people are maining Fireball at the moment. But we got a build going for it, and it's working really well. Yeah, that Fireball build, that is not going to be shown off until the intro video is it killing Aberoth. Okay? We got to build the hype on that one. I want people to click on Fireball Sork ? And then all they see is Aberoth dying. That will draw some interest. So far, out of the 9 classes, we have 7 Aberoth kills. But is it better than A-Bomb? Oh man. You know, if I got $1 every time I heard that phrase, I could retire from my real job and just YouTube A-Bomb full time.
You are now weak. The gods have long left this world.
Oh, man. That is all over that Scorpion, Scorpion build, man. Is it better than A-Bomb? Man, my idols are all everywhere. Alright, let's just get some reflex, maybe. Ward. Second. And reflect. Is it just better, Don? You know what I'm saying? Like, just better. There's no defining better. Is it better for leveling? Is it better for this? There's lots of answers to the question. If someone said to me, hey, is the Scorpion build better than the A-bomb for leveling in a new season? I would say 100% yes. If someone asked me, is Scorpion better for killing a high corruption boss than A-bomb, I would say no. That's just, that's how it is. Yeah, look, I still enjoy it, right? Even though it is, but I enjoy it for different reasons. I enjoy it because it is brain dead. It's one of those games that I can throw on Netflix, right, on my second monitor, and I can watch a movie while I'm playing, and I can pay full attention to that movie, and just grind away and switch off my brain. And I do like games like that every now and then, right? So, for me, D4 still does scratch an itch. It is just an itch where it's more of a screensaver than a game, right? And there's nothing wrong with having a nice, easy game to just go chill on with the boys every now and then, you know? It's the same with, like, all my survival games, you know? They're not...
What? Goodbye.
Okay, close and pull. So, yeah, that's my sentiments. D4 is an okay game. It's just brain dead. That's all. I mean, my minion build I'm playing in D4 at the moment. Like, I'm in Torment 3 or something, you know, on the first day. And I'm, like, literally deleting the bosses before they can move. So, I'll head to tier 4 maybe later this evening, and those bosses will also be getting deleted before they can move. That's just, if your build isn't one-shotting bosses in D4, you're doing it wrong. Oh, the super secret Mr. Fireball spec. So, it's a lot of, we got a bit of disintegrate going on, right? We got disintegrate, and when you let go of disintegrate, it fires off like 1,000,000 fireballs. But the main damage is damage over time, so it stacks up ignites very quick. uses spreading flame with spreading flame penetration. And yeah, you fire off a couple of fireballs and it clears the whole monolith. It's great. You can actually do a whole monolith without even seeing a mob. Because the fireballs fly off screen and hit packs in the distance, they will actually destroy everything before it even comes on screen. Which is quite humorous. Oh yeah, the main thing is when you're going into Fireball is you immediately spec just beeline for spreading flame and spreading flame fire penetration. And then just stack as much damage over time as you can. Follow that method and Fireball is deadly. Well, it hasn't needed to be tanky yet, just because it's killing everything off screen, but you've got like Flame Ward and things like that, which are, and Blink. Blink gives you a lot of survivability, Flame Ward gives you a shitload of ward and makes you stun immune, and so there is a fair amount of tank to it, yeah. Not to mention we leech damage over time. So, once your ignites are up, or your dots are up, your health just goes back to full health immediately after you get hit. The boss damage is reasonable. I wouldn't call it like game breaking. It's kind of like the Scorpion. It's enough to kill everything for sure, but you're not going to be deleting bosses in a couple of seconds. It takes a little bit because you got to ramp up your ignite stacks. But once they're going, ooh mama. Some big old damage.
Your death has come.
I'm getting attacked by a boss and a champion, help me. Whatever will I do? Oh, my mate yesterday gambled like using Runes of Ascension. He got a red ring. And then he put it in a Nemesis, and he got legendary potential on it. Insane. Insane. Oh, I see a shrine.
It illusions me.
Yoinkers. It's a shit shrine. What level am I? 13. I need 2 more levels for the old, 3 more levels for zombie. Oh, yesterday, the boys, so we've got our political stuff going on over here at the moment, and everyone was asking me who I'm going to vote for, and I told them all I don't vote, and they all got very annoyed at me. So I made them a little song. Yep. The fuck did I put it? I think this is it. Oh, that's loud. 1 second.
I wake up on voting day, the sun is shining bright. They're cooking democracy sausages and still it ain't right. Got my thongs on wrong, spilled my beer on the floor. Said I'll vote when a Polly shouts me one more. I don't vote. No, I don't. Not for the left or the right. No, I won't. 'Cause the last bloke promised free beer, and all I got was higher tax this year. So I don't vote. No, I don't. Rather wrestle a croc or build a boat. Once said he'd fix the roads, potholes be gone. Now my utes got more bumps than a kangaroo's lawn. Another said cheaper power, cheaper than before. But my bill's so high, I'm cycling to the store. I don't vote. No, I don't. Not for a clown or a goat. No, I won't. They kiss babies, they shake hands, then forget your name quicker than your broadband. Vote for change, they sing and shout. But all that changed was their bank account. One bloke wore a tie, the other wore a hat. Same old rubbish, just different hats. If a politician told me the sky was blue, I'd double check it with a kangaroo. If they promised me a pie and a can, I'd find it full of air and half a ham. I don't vote.
No, I won't.
I'd rather surf with sharks, mate, I won't. Until they raise sea moose for the Senate seat, I'll stay right here drinking cold ones neat. 'Cause down under
We got lots of we've been memeing a lot with the old AI music in my Discord. I've Don knows this because I've been working on it for like the last like year and a half or so, but I've been like training a model for like making music just for fun in my spare time. And I use it pretty much just to meme on people with it. So if people start getting too serious, I make a song about them.
Death will not take me.
Gods. Terra watch over you. Stay back.
I need to check where my delivery is. I have a feeling it's going to come today. I'm very excited to have a new microphone.
Seems he failed
And
to
not the
avoid
Sork. The
its
Sork
power.
is already done.
Much for their mighty elder.
It's just hidden. I haven't shared it yet. Yeah. The Sork is a bit of a secret. I'm just filling you guys in.
What is this place? Everything's in pieces.
You seem a little This is what he might be kind of stay safe.
Man, you have no idea. You think I'm like, the amount of time I'm online streaming and making videos, and then when I'm offline, I'm just doing the same shit. Right? So, yeah. No, Sork is fun. And there's lots you can do with Sork too, so. Alright, look at this. We specialize our first skill right now. Ooh, where is it? It's down here, right? Infernal Shade Steel. No. Where is it? Don't tell me it's gone. Zombies? Zombie. Vision now casts volatile zombies every 2 seconds, but consumes mana equal to a portion of volatile zombies' mana cost. Volatile zombies cast this way Has a chance to not create multiple zombies if it would otherwise. Has a chance to not create multiple zombies. Alright, so it will create multiple zombies, but it has a chance not to. I literally went from the starting fireball tree and I just went down to spreading flame immediately. And then you can either take like multiple projectiles, homing, whatever you want, and just try and beef up as much dot damage as you possibly can. Damage double if cursed. Fissure direct damage bonus per second. Chaotic Fissure deals more damage multiplicatively with other modifiers, but it no longer releases spirits. I don't want that.
I see that you are still you. That strength will be necessary if our world, our reality, is to have any hope.
So, minion intellect. So we'd need to scale minion damage with these. I wonder, because volatile zombies are technically minion, right? But Chaotic Fissure isn't. And if Chaotic Fissure is spawning the zombies, surely it takes the Chaotic Fissure tag, right? Surely. We shall see. Yeah, I'm just wondering what happens if they're spawned by Chaotic Fissure. I guess we'll find out. Because sometimes when other spells trigger certain things, it can alter the tags. So we'll have to... We will have to see.
Stay safe.
Greetings. Do not dwell on regrets. May a terror smile upon you. Farewell.
But then we'll specialize zombies. I think we will take the multiple zombie shit. Just because it says there's still a chance, even though it's less. Fucking everyone's coming in. You giving up on D4? I've only given up on D4 for streaming, mate. It's a bit boring to stream. There's a lot more to talk about in Last Epoch. But I'm still playing it. So, you will see me playing it in the Discord when I'm not streaming. But this game is just more interesting to stream because we can theorycraft a lot more. But is D4 better than Abomination? Question mark. No. D4 does way more damage than Abomination. My skeleton minions right now are doing like 50 million damage per hit. They're broken. And that's with like actual garbage gear on D4. So...
The cultists had a philosophy. The void transcends reality, and by embracing it...
I mean, if you guys beg me, if there was 20 to 30 people in this channel right now all asking me to play D4, I'll do it, alright? But I have a higher chance of walking into the bathroom and there being a block of gold in my toilet.
Worthless in the end.
I can answer that question if you tell me what the item is. Sorry, I'm just checking my phone. I gotta see if where my microphone is, because it could arrive today and I don't want to miss it. Or else then I gotta go walk into the post office and check the tracking. Where are you? It just says import customs clearance complete. It does not say anything else. Okay. Yeah, it depends on which weapon it is, Chosen One. There's a couple of unique weapons that can work, but most of the time I would say no. The best minion weapon in the game for D4 is called the Grandfather. And it's a uber unique, or ancestral unique. Because the way the minions work in D4 is they take 100% of your player's stats. So that item has like 500% increased damage on it or some shit. And that all just goes to your minions, so it's like nothing even comes close. Man, Chaotic Fissure is so comfy. It's so comfy. Alright, here, while I'm running through here, I'm going to quickly play intro song that we've been getting going. Alright. Enjoy it.
Gunfire!
Woo!
Gunfire! Gunfire! Or maybe not. Gunfire logs in, ready to slay. Set it play for an hour. Yeah, okay. Chips in his lap, soda in hand, mouse and keyboard greasy, but he'll still command. Wi-Fi strong, ping is low. Game boots up, oh no, a patch note. Nerfed his class, broke his build. Now he's yelling like a knight on a battlefield. Gunfire, the gamer. Yeah, he's elite, but his KD ratio's looking kinda B. Blames the lag, blames his team, screams GG, then rage quits the scene. Spends half an hour making his guy, picking a hairstyle that still looks dry. Finally cues, game's about to start. Instant headshot, respawn in the dark. Bro, this game is literally unplayable. Who even made this? I got shot through a wall. Skill issue, bro, just uninstall. Gunfire, the gamer, still in the fight. Typing in chat, but it's all just spite. Lost his gear, broke his sword. Now he's sending a strongly worded report.
Did you not play Delta Force with us, Shmishmeh? Played the fuck out of it.
One last round, he's gotta win. Switches his loadout, sets his chin. Flashes of skill, he's feeling grand. His wife just unplugged the LAN.
Ah, shit. It was a new free-to-play, like, COD type game. Oh, fuck, it wasn't called Delta Force. Man, my brain's not working. What was it called? Yeah, it was called Delta Force. Fuck. They just released a campaign for it as well. And it's free, and it was very fun. They added in a campaign, a free campaign. It's pretty challenging. Man, I still remember back in the day, like, all I used to play was Counter-Strike and, what was it called? Medal of Honor. You remember Medal of Honor? Oh. They were like my favorites. You can play it both ways, right? There's like a Battlefield game mode where it's like a 30v30 or something. There's like a Tarkov mode that's built into the game as well, so you can go in like extraction, looter, shooter, which is really cool. So if you've ever wanted to try Tarkov but didn't want to buy Tarkov, that's a good one. Battlefield 1942 was amazing.
Who are you?
I used to like playing this mod. It had like modded aircrafts, so you had all the fighter jets and stuff. That was pretty fun. We used to LAN with like 4 of us playing a Battlefield map, you know, the massive like 40v40 maps. But then we would just get in airplanes and dogfight for like hours. was a lot of fun. Alright, I think we are getting close. Let's specialize this. What do we want to do with these? We chance on death to cast, so I'm gonna get those. You are healed for a portion of zombies' max health. You gain ward instead. Okay. Maximum fissures. Oh. Ooh. We just need one more fissure point, and then we have zombies. Oh, there it is! There's better than Thorns in LE. There is reflected damage in LE, and it's percent based, and it works for every damage type. There is, if you go on my YouTube, there is a Giga Tank Warforge, Forge Guard build, where I'm currently reflecting like 300% of every type of damage. And I can just AFK in empowered monoliths and everything dies. And it auto heals itself. So, yes indeed, there is Thorns, but it's not Thorns, it's just straight up reflect. It will even reflect things like these pools that get spawned on the ground, or if you get set on fire by Ignite, it will reflect every Ignite tick. Yeah, it's very powerful. Nope. Literally what you do, right, is you get these idols. They go 15, they can go up to 15% damage reflect and 95 damage reflected. That can be 100. So I can show you right here. Look, I'm not going to attack. And I've only got 2 of the idols on, right? So just watch. You see? This is with 2 bad rolled idols. And it's percent based, so it's based on how hard they hit you. So it scales in every difficulty. And that's just with these 2 little idols here. Imagine filling your whole thing with them. And you can see, oh, obviously that was a bad example right there, but when you're playing like a Forge Guard or something that can out-heal all the damage, I would say either go a Forge Guard or go a Paladin. Both would work very well. I made a minion-based Forge Guard for my one. So I can summon minions and reflect all the damage, but you can also go a shield throw build. Because of the shield that... there's a shield and it reflects with every point of reflect damage that you have. Flat reflect damage. With every 10, sorry. So for each one of those idols that have 150 damage reflected, you gain 15 base throwing damage. So if you use those idols with shield throw, and the shield throw shield that allows you to automatically throw your shield whenever you block an attack, you can do some nutty damage. Like, your shield throw will go up like 250k damage per second. And then you can have a ring of shields that are also automatically summoning whenever you block. And they'll heal you and give you all sorts of other buffs. It's just, in general, a very comfy build. But go have a look at my Last Epoch playlist and look for the lazy reflect damage build to get an idea. Nice. Yeah, if I was you, I would recommend doing the similar stuff that I've done on my build, but instead of focusing on the minions, focus on shield throw. Get like a real crazy shield throw going on. And I think it will be like ridiculous. Just because of the way shield throw scales with reflect damage.
Death will not take me.
That's alright. I mean, the most expensive part is going to be buying all those idols, right? So... That's this one. So you need to search for B-R-A-I-A-R, Briar, and that's in the general idols. And then just buy the highest ones that you can afford.
Farewell.
Yeah, I'll show you my guy real quick. Like, we're just chilling anyway with the boys, so I'll show you my guy on stream. Oh. Here he is. Alright, let's go to an empowered monolith. Real quick. Alright, so this is a level, I think it's level 100, yeah, level 100 monolith. And I won't cast anything except I'm going to initially put up Ring of Shields, right? So I haven't cast any attacks yet. And then we could just like sit there, and once they actually hit me instead of whatever they're hitting, you can see the shield throw starts going off. Now my shield throw is a lot less damage than what you can get because I didn't scale throwing damage. Changing points into throwing damage and throwing into the tree will take this up well over 100k, like 200k. Alright. But as you can see, we don't have to, I mean, we got the stupid shrine on at the moment, but once that falls off in a second, let's wait for it to fall off. Here's another pack, just shield throw, destruction. Kind of broken. Now imagine if that shield was hitting for 100k. Whoa. Be the same build with just shield throw instead of summoning minions. Anyway. Yeah, me too. I actually did a stream where I played through the whole game without ever casting an attack. Like from level 1, I never used an attack. The only thing I was allowed to use was raise shield. It was a very slow and painful process, especially early levels. Because I mean, you've played Thorns, you know how shit it is at the start in PoE. I did it from Act 1 all the way through as a bit of a challenge mode. But yeah, it took a long time to get through Act 1 and 2. After Act 2, it started to speed up. Especially once I got that helmet that allows you to reflect range damage. kinda thinking maybe I respec out of the zombies for the leveling until I can get those rings that resummon the zombies. Because it's a little bit slow. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? With the low amount of projectiles. Oh, fuck it. We're not in no rush. We're not in no rush. Oh, mate, it's getting hot in this bedroom. Turn that fan on before the computer fries. I am pretty close to Brisbane City, which is in Queensland. But I am born and raised in Victoria, Melbourne City. One day I just got in my car though and I started driving around Australia at about the age of 20. And I was working in a bunch of different backpacking hostels, you know, just doing maintenance work or whatever. And I just travelled around the whole of Australia for a couple of years. And once I got up here, I met my wife. And then I stayed. No, it's not that hot, but it is in this room, right? So this room doesn't have very good ventilation, and it's got 2 computers on at the moment. So the room is starting to heat up. The actual weather's really nice today. Perfect weather just to put some shorts on and a t-shirt. I mean, it's winter, right? So it's not going to be super hot. If this was 3 months ago, I would probably not be on the computer.
Your death has come.
It eludes me. It eludes me.
And yeah, I've been really paranoid of late. So with the heat, because when this room starts to heat up, I don't know if you've seen or been around when it's happened, but my computer's shut off a couple of times while I've been streaming. And we did find out that we think it was when I updated my chipset drivers and flashed my BIOS, it set the CPU to have a shut-off temperature of 70 degrees Celsius, which is very easy to reach those numbers when you're streaming and the room is like 30 to 40 degrees. So I've been real paranoid. As soon as I start to feel the room even just raise a couple of degrees, I'm like, fan on, aircon, cool down the room. Because there's nothing more annoying than the computer shutting off midstream. I'll tell you that right now. So are you looking on the general merchant? And are you spelling it correctly? Hmm. Yeah, you should be able to literally just search for what Don said, just Briar. If you type in that, B-R-I-A-R, it should show up immediately. As long as you're at the right idol vendor. If you are at the wrong idol vendor, then you will not find it. The flat damage is 150 and the reflect damage is 15%. What level are zombie rings? 66? Man. Bunch of bullshit. I had... What did I have? I had something. What's that, the new offhand called? Oh, it's got like a skull. I know I had one. Oh no, there it is. We're gonna try and make use of this thing. Eventually, as many as you can get that can fill all the slots.
May I tear a smile upon you?
But if you're leveling a new character with it, you just need a couple at the start. Warlock, let's go. Well, I see 4 of you chatting at the moment, but I only see 2 likes on the stream. What's going on, boys? You forgetting? You forgetting about me, dude? I know it's an easy thing to forget, the old like button. But when you like it, it makes me smile, so you gotta push the button. Oh, thank you, boys. Thank you, movie. We may need more mana. I think that might be my main issue at the moment, because I cast this, it drains all my mana, and then the zombies are costing mana. Which in turn is giving me no mana. Really, I should be casting it once every time I get to full mana, because it just spawns more zombies, which will follow me around. So I should just keep spamming. You can pretty quickly. Like, once you get to the quest, you'll get 4 slots where you can put them in at the very start. So, 4 idols will be usable within like 10 minutes or something. Depending how quick you are at getting through the campaign. Rude fucking game. Yeah, I mean, you gotta unlock your idle slots on a new character, right? So just do that. Start loading them up. Can I even use the idols on a new character? I mean, because I bought them. No, in the very first town chosen, there is a merchant guy. And you talk to him to choose your new faction. So on your alts, you can pick merchant right when you get to the new town. Or the first town. So you're able to use any merchant gear you want. Alright. Make sure you get one of these weapons for leveling as well, if you don't have one already. The Fire Starter's Torch. Okay? And just try and get one with a high % chance to inflict spreading flame. As high as you can get.
Do not dwell on the regrets.
And it will make leveling a joke. Zero. You can use it right at the start, level 1. And when the spreading flame procs, it covers the whole screen, it jumps to every mob, and it one-shots them.
Death will not take me.
A really good way to use that thing for like a forge guard or a paladin is you can spec into what's a fucking spin to win? A warpath, and you can spec down into forged weapons, and then it will while you're warpathing, it'll summon weapons based on the weapon you have equipped. And they'll run around and they'll hit things and spread the fire, and you'll just laugh your way to level like 70. It's called the Fire Starter's Torch. So this one right here. You just want the chance to inflict spreading flame on hit to be as close as you can get to 26%. When you're watching me attack and you see stuff get set on fire, that's the torch doing it. Once you've used that weapon, you will never level a character without it. And that's a fact. Are there any other cool volatile zombie uniques? I don't think I've ever really looked into volatile zombies that much. So we got the ring, right? That will bring them back to life. But what else is there?
This place once held so many secrets, so much power. It could have been used for greatness. Now look at what it has been reduced to.
Oh. I need my executing zombies, that's what I need. Explosion area. Kill threshold. Zombies per cast. You summon additional zombies per cast, but volatile zombies cost more mana and has additional cooldown. It just says per cast, it doesn't say direct cast. Oh, chance for additional zombies from indirect cast 10%. Okay. Gotcha. Got ya.
Death will not take me.
Cause yeah, it'd be kind of sick when I got those rings on and they keep refunding themselves. Because it starts off slow at the moment, you know, it's only one zombie from each fissure every 2 seconds. But then if they have a chance to resurrect themselves with the rings,
Your death has
the army could grow quite large.
will not take me. Your death has come.
So Moofy, have you decided yet what you're gonna do with your V Rising server? Like difficulty, like server settings, that type of stuff? Any plans gone into that yet? I usually teleport back, but I might just farm some more XP.
Death will not take me.
After eons alone, three again become one. On the precipice of a broken world, there is hope. The epoch is reforged. As the traveler left, their real journey began.
Alright. Let's go for a quick bathroom break. Alright. Sorry about that, boys. Yeah. I was in dire need of the first break of the morning after my coffee. Alright. You know what? No, I'm gonna go straight into monos. I can't be bothered going through the campaign right at the second. What level are we? We should be high enough, right? Yeah, we're level 26. We should be good. Let's get the early sneaky levels. For some reason, I feel like saying money. Hey, if you ever want to say money, feel free. There is a donation link in the description. You can even, you know, throw me $10,000 here or there. All the Oilers, you know. I could use a spare $10,000 to buy some Lego. I heard Lego costs like $10,000 nowadays. Crazy. So Duggo, one of the boys in the Discord, was showing off his Lego sets, and he he has some at Star Wars Lego that's worth like $2,000 for a one kit. I'm like, Lego ain't for kids anymore. What parent's buying Lego for their kids at that price? That is fucking ridiculous. Oh, I didn't even check. No, I got levels. We chilling. What do I want to do here? Chance to cast 2 would be 20%, but with this node, that reduces it again. So I'm gonna go over here first. We're gonna get the kill threshold. That will help a lot. And we are gonna put transplant right here. We are gonna go into the mono. Oh, that ring. True. I'll go buy that in a sec. I'll do these monos when I go to buy gear for this character. I'll buy it. Looking promising. Glyphs and runes. Ooh, yucky. Leave me alone. Oh, we got that thunderstorm. there we go. First death. Those big boys. Charging rhino purple bastards that look like star... Oh, what's it called? No Man's Sky. Living ships. Be crashing into my face. Whoa. Relax. Just trying to chill out here and have some fun. None of this murder.
Death will not take me.
Oh, this is a dead end, right? Okay. No lies, Dawn. Catch you later.
Death will not take me.
Huh. Mm-mm-mm.
Death will not take me. It eludes me.
Mm-mm-mm. We should put some points in. Some more mana. Wood can don't kill. Mm, Vitality, ward decay threshold per 2% necrotic res. Health leech. Health leech against curse. Let's get 2 in there. Oh no, we'll get 3. And we'll go. Get 2 in there. Alright. Hmm. Hmm. Quite right.
Your death has come.
Leave me alone. Go zombies, get 'em. I swear, in my mind this build will work. But I don't think it's gonna be doing amazing until I get around level 70. So I really need them rings. Should probably convert these guys to necrotic so I can start scaling necrotic. I'm gonna have to be What, just minion damage space slash damage over time, just on everything. No, that'll be the plan. How's the Last Epoch feel after your foray into D4? I kind of want to go play D4 in the back of my head, because I was having fun. It's just a bit more boring to stream because there's not as many problems I need to solve. So I thought I'll play like 5 or so hours of Last Epoch, maybe get this character up to like empowered monoliths, and then I might end stream and go fuck around on D4 for a bit. But for me, I see D4 a little bit differently than most. Like, I don't need it to be some crazy complex game. That one's the one that I can chill on, right? Maybe I check out the season for a couple of days and check out the season for a couple of days, have a bit of fun, and move on. Oh, nice. So you're nearly caught up. I think I'm chilling in tier 2 at the moment. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I was somewhere around 80s in Paragon. And I think I was in tier 2, but I could be in tier 3 if I wanted to, but tier 2 was just so quick. I was like, just enjoying. Tier 2 and no ring. I gambled the ring really early. Get on that gambler, mate. I've actually got a few beasts and ice to do. So if I get a spare one, I'll let you know.
Your death has come.
I mean, with the powers for this season, you must still feel strong as shit anyway, right? Like, I don't know if you've unlocked all the powers that I'm using on my build guide, but I've got them all now and I'm just, it's disgusting. Like, some of those powers are hitting for like 30, 40 mil in tier 2, like with shit gear, so, I don't know. I don't know how much we actually need the ring. At least at the start.
Your death has come. Wither before me.
Yeah, as long as you get a few beasts and ice saved up, man, like distilled fear or whatever, you should get the ring. Like, it's a pretty common drop from the boss. I don't know how many times you've fought it yet, but... Yeah, how many times have you actually fought the boss though? Like the Beast and Ice boss? You guys need to stop talking about D4. You're making me want to log on and play it. Stop it. My brain gets hooked on an idea really quickly. And if you keep talking about D4, we're going to end up playing D4. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. You've fought him 10 to 12 times and not found a Mendel ring? I don't even know what your luck is, dude. That is very improbable. I might get this guy to level 70 and jump on D4. I think that's the plan now. You guys have ruined my brain.
Death will not
Oh my gosh, what is going on?
It eludes me.
Round them up.
It eludes me.
Oh my god. More?
It eludes me.
These goblins keep multiplying. All these fucking loot lizards. You saw it here first. Oy, oy, oy.
It eludes me. Impossible.
You good? Oh, we got another one over here.
It eludes me.
We done? We done? Alright. Oh my loot filter activated. Ay caramba.
Death will not take me.
Did you see all that shit? I don't even know what was happening. Must have been 20 of the loot lizards. I am only low level. I am not strong enough to deal with that. Also, for anyone that didn't see or any new people around, I released a crafting video last night. It's a pretty long one, it's like 30 minutes. But I did put timestamps into all the different crafting sections, so if there's a specific thing you want to learn about to do with crafting, I pretty much covered everything in the game to do with crafting. And how all the currencies work and what to use them for and blah 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 blah. So go check that one out for me. direction are we going? Like Chaos Bolt. We could use Rip Blood. And then we could use Rip Blood to get mana. Ah. Do we do that? Do we do wait. Do we do this? I think we do. So we come in here, we grab those two. We harvest chance per dexterity, no. And we come down to Bone Curse. And then we'll put Rip Blood. There was a mana node in here somewhere. Cost negative mana, out of mana cost. When you are out of mana, Rip Blood is free. That's not what I want. Mana gained. And then mana cost will be reduced. So eventually, at the moment it costs 3 mana, we will reduce the mana cost by 3, making it free, and then it will generate 9. No, when you directly cast Rip Blood. Fuck. They nerfed it. Hmm. Okay. What we need is some Girio. Let's go quickly buy a couple upgrades. While I'm there, I'll buy that ring from Don. That I told him I would get. Ring, rarity, magic, more, and we will go with physical resistance, search, and we will go to most expensive, low die. Which one is Don's? Must be this one. 0 forging potential, level 20, buy it. Okay. You all saw me buy that $3 million blue ring. That was for Don. He needed some gold. So that's what that was. But now we will go for, what level are we? 43. So 43, and we will go for minion damage and damage over time. Searching. I didn't want elemental damage over time, I just want damage over time. Damage over time. Ward decay threshold 2 ward per second per active maelstrom. New. Sure. Got that. Then we'll get some rings with the same shit. Let's do a clear and then minion damage and then damage over time and search. Oh, wait, what? Oh, any search. Shit. What level was I? 43. Search again. Exalted. And what do we got? Damage over time, minion damage. Minion damage, damage over time, and one more. Damage over time, minion damage. Damage over time, minion damage. Okay, put that on, and put that on. Headpiece, headpiece, headpiece. More affixes. We got Acolyte. What do we got in Acolyte? Chance to doom, strike. Other zombies. Zombie. Level to summon volatile zombie. Let's go with a tier 6. Confirm and search. And 43. Mana regen. Alright. Alright. And do we have any boots laying about in one of my tabs? We have health. We have intellect. We have intellect. Oh, can't use them yet. 48. Alright, we'll buy some boots. Boots with some move speed. Movement. Speed. Tier 6. Confirm. 43. Search. 28%. 10%. That's a good amount of movement speed. We will... Oh, 29%. Intellect. Health. Dodge. Chance to gain haste. Time taken. Yep. Fuck it. Sounds good to me. Alright, let's get out of here. Back to the drawing board. Ooh. This is insane to me. Everyone on my friends list now has swapped from Last Epoch to default. But they weren't yesterday, were they? Alright. Oh shit, we didn't put any points in. We got some. There they are. Get more damage in there. Let's get some radius. Okay. Ow.
Death will not take me.
Alright, slam through all this shit. Get some, oh. Get some more XP. I really want to get to I think it's 70 for the rings. The rings that make the zombies come back to life after they die.
It eludes.
We do have threshold on our zombies now, so it's actually making this clear a lot better. Once they get down to like 20% health, the zombies just incinerate them,
Death will not take me.
which is nice. Oh no, I just got a call from the Australian Immigration Bureau. My visas ran out. What will I ever do being an Australian citizen? Hmm.
Wither before me!
Oh yeah. This is such a good map to get, man. I'm never going to complete the objective on this map. I'm going to farm this map until I'm done. Nice, big, open, loads of mobs.
Your death has come.
Perfect. Except for these flamethrower guys. They're a bit spooky. Hey, Dagger!
Your death has come.
Oh yeah, Duggo, that donation link you were asking about the other day, it's in the description, mate. So, it's like a minimum deposit of about $2,000 though, so, you know, don't be cheap. Or, just mail me your Lego set, actually. Yeah. I'll take the at Lego set for as a donation. You'll have to disassemble it though, so I can build it on stream. Fucking hell, man! These flamethrowers—they really want my ass at the moment. So I'm trying to make a Chaotic Fissure Build, Duggo, where we like summon zombies out of the rift I tear in the ground, and then they just run around blowing up on everything.
Your death has come.
Alright. My microphone is like nearly here as well, Duggo. I'm excited. Man, I started watching the new season of You last night. I really like that TV show. Me and the missus, we finished rewatching Breaking Bad. So that was fun. You just discovered snapshotting? Ay ay ay. Enjoy carrying a second set of gear around with you. Ugh. I avoid that shit like the plague just because I cannot be bothered doing it. I did it back in at the 1.0 release, and I got so fucking over it. I think the number one change they need to make to this game is remove snapshotting and make everything dynamic.
Take me.
Oh.
It eludes me.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, see, Duggo, this is how I level new characters, so I've been in here since I was level, like, 20. It straight up is cheating. That was, like, it was never, the game was never designed in order for you to do that stuff, right? It was just a product of the way they coded it.
Your death has come. Impossible. Impossible. Wither before me. Death will not take me.
Yeah, snapshotting is just turbo nerd shit, dude. The only time I understand people using it is when they're doing the competitive pushing because they need to do it in order to keep up with the other turds that are doing it. So it's a vicious cycle of turds making turds do things. And if I ever see a streamer snapshotting, I will politely write turd in their chat.
It eludes me. Death will not take me.
People have been asking me to make snapshotting guides. And I'm like, you need me to tell you how to like unequip and re-equip different items? Like, that ain't happening.
Your death has come. Wither before me. It eludes me. It eludes me.
I know, dude. They've started working my idols into their snapshotting. I hate it.
Your death has come.
No, nice, dude. I'll let you know if I find you a ring of men down.
Your death has come. It eludes me.
Secondary fissure. Not too expensive though. Okay.
Death will not take me.
Trying to think what else could work with this. I wonder if the plague idols work with this, to be honest with you. And those minions do their explosion.
Death will not take me.
Level 55! Did I just wake you all up? I'm getting hungry, boys. The wife has made me some yummy eggs in the fridge that I can put in some bread. Kinda like some curried masala eggs. Throw that in some bread. Oh my.
Your death has come.
going on, Vincent? Really? Yeah, we're doing fissure that summons zombies at the moment. Man, we are hooked in on the same wavelength, dude. 100%. Maybe I've got spy cameras at your house, and I'm just stealing all your builds. Do you ever think of that? I'm watching you. No Infernal Shade. No Infernal Shade. I'm just, I want to see what can be done with zombies with Chaotic Fissure, just straight up zombie. It's probably not going to be very good, and I don't care. As long as I have fun with it, right?
Your death has come.
We have to keep trying all the weird off-meta stuff, because maybe one day it's meta.
Death will not take me.
The volatile zombies. So the volatile zombies at the moment, I've just spec'd them into area and kill threshold. And to give me ward when they blow up, right? So they come out of these fissures. I got 2 fissures that I can put down. And they come out of the fissures every 2 seconds. And then I need to get to like level 70 so I can wear the rings that allow the zombies to respawn. So we can eventually have like quite a lot of them going. I probably shouldn't be using zombies right now. I should have just stuck with like standard Witchfire, you know, scale that damage up while I'm leveling, but whatever, this seems to be working okay. It's not that bad. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because I'll keep getting a few back, you know. And if I wear 2 rings, well, that's where the magic starts to happen. Oh. I'll be right back. I think I heard the door. Alright, I'm back. Vincent, it was you that's from Germany, right? Am I remembering correctly? Did you find my channel? I'm wondering if it directed you to my channel because of my name.
Will not take me.
Because I get quite a lot of German people stopping in, and I think it's because my name means green fire in German. That's how I came up with the name many, many moons ago. Oh.
Your death has come.
Man, I remember I used to ask my grandmother, she's German, how to say random stuff.
It eludes me.
Yeah. And then I think ein Schweinenburger means one pig and burger. Man. Can't remember.
Wither before me.
A lot of my German relatives are older and they don't know English at all. So it can be very tricky talking to them. But all of their kids and my cousins, they all speak English. I think a lot of the younger generation in Germany now speak English as well, right? I just want to... If I could click my fingers, I would love to be able to understand every language. That would be amazing. I'd love to learn Mandarin. My brain just can't absorb those, the only reason you want a Neuralink. My phone does it now. So like, I could call if I called you on my phone and you spoke fluent German to me and I spoke back to you in fluent English, it would live translate as we talk to each other. It's kind of crazy.
Your death has come.
Oh yeah, I would really struggle. From what I've heard, it's like if you put the effort in to learn a second language and even a third language, after that your brain sort of is really good at adapting to new languages. So you can, after you've learnt your third language, you can really learn other languages quite fast. But I only know one language, and that is broken Australian English. There's a fella on YouTube I watch, quite funny. He walks around and talks to people in all their local languages. He knows something like 70 different languages. And he was explaining how hard it was at the start. And now he can learn the basics of a language in like 1 or 2 weeks. And talk to the, you know the guy, yeah, the American, Zoma, something, Zalma, I can't remember. You know the one. But those videos are really cool. Hey, we kind of played the exact same build because I put my build together, but we're probably playing minions. I mean, if it's got a minion build, I'm going to be playing it every time. It's always my go-to. I love the fantasy of having an army. I still haven't played the Spiritborn in Diablo 4. I tell you what, the powers I picked for the, I don't know if you had a look at my build, but I put a link to it in the Discord. The powers I've got going on that are just crazy. I did try last season the werewolves. They're pretty fun. I don't know if you've tried them before with the druid. But as of last season, they made them very strong. I think they are the best boss killer for minions. So for a late game summoner build when you're focusing on bosses, I think, yeah, druid. I might make another version of it. I want to make a rabies one. Oh, I'm gonna kill you guys with that shit. Everything in D4 hits harder than the A-bomb. It is true. Is that my channel meme now? Is it better than the A-bomb? I feel like that's gonna follow me for a while. The next minion build I put out, I'm gonna write on the thumbnail, is it better than the A-bomb? Question mark. Yes, now, Vincent, we have a lot of Aberoth kills under our belt. We've killed Aberoth with quite a few builds now. We haven't killed Uber Aberoth yet on any of them. Though the A-bomb can do it. I just haven't actually tried. The one build that I can't get the kill on Aberoth with at the moment is the Scorpion build. The Scorpion build is having a lot of trouble. It has the damage, but the problem is the minion gets one shot, and then you have to revive it by standing on it. And standing still in the Aberoth fight is the fastest way to die. Someone told me there's a champion affix that makes your companions revive after 2 seconds, so I think if I put that on, we should be okay. The Scorpion has more sustain because every time you swipe, it heals it to full health, right? But if I can't swipe it, if I can't swipe the boss, it doesn't get healed. And for some reason, the Aberoth it always gets hit by Aberoth Slam. And Aberoth Slam just one-shots it. It doesn't matter. I have tried. I'm gonna level him up to level 100 and try again. Because he is kinda low level. I think he was like level 91 or something. So getting to level 100 might increase its health enough to tank a hit. Yeah, someone was saying something. I don't know if it's a champion affix or if it's an experimental affix, or maybe it's on a unique. I'd never seen it before, but somebody told me there was one. Maybe they were misinformed. I don't know. But if that was real, then that would solve the problem. But I've never seen that affix, personally. Yeah, let me know if you find it. If you can't find it, I don't know. Maybe it was someone misinformed. Surely it wasn't a passive on the tree, right? I would have seen that.
Death will not take me.
Okay. Is it the two-handed axe? Because I have seen revive speed on a shitty axe. A dormant idle revive speed on minion. It might be good. Depends how much we could get. What percent does it roll for the minion revive speed? Because the Dawned Idols, we could have like 4 of them, right? Yeah, I mean, that would reduce it by a lot. It's like nearly 80%. So you'd only have to stand on it for maybe 1-2 seconds, yeah. That might be the play. I might pick some of them up when I'm off stream and give it a test. Oh, bro, I tried, trust me. He just died. Insta. Boom, dead. Lying on the ground. Like Aberoth's overhead swings and big screen-wide AoE hit hard. And that little scorpion bro just fell over instantly. And then once he's fallen over, very hard to get back.
Your death has come.
I think we could solve the issue. I just, like, I've got 0 minion health on my gear. Like, I could easily put some minion health, you know? There's other ways I could do it. Maybe if I got like 200% minion health, that would fix it too. I'll have to test a few different things out.
Your death has come. It eludes me. Wither before me.
Yeah. Man, I want a lightning scorpion. I want to be able to convert that thing to lightning damage and for it to shoot chain lightning out of its tail. That's what I would do if they let me design a skill. Chain lightning scorpion. Or an A-bomb that as it kills stuff, it picks up the bodies and just jams them into its body. Oh, to give it temporary buffs. I used to love the early A-bomb. I don't know how long you've been playing the game for, but there used to be a version where you could build the A-bomb out of like just pure skeleton archers or skeleton mages, and then it would just fire projectiles and it would shoot heaps of projectiles like all over the screen.
Your death has come.
Pop the health potion.
Death will not take me.
Alright, I might make this my last monolith because it is nearly 4 o'clock in the afternoon and I haven't even had my lunch. I'm starving. Yeah, I think a Spriggan Reflect build would be kind of fun. They have a lot of Thorns stuff going on too. But at the same time, I don't think I can go past the reflect shield throw. With the way that shield throw damage scales with reflect damage, it is kind of insane. We did some testing, and Bakesy did some testing, and with those idols that reflect 150 reflect damage, that adds 15 flat throw damage to shield throw per idol, and the idols are only a 1x1. So the amount of flat damage you can get on shield throw with that setup is bonkers. Like, you can easily get shield throw going with your idol slots unlocked to like 200k DPS. So that is something I really need to play with. I think that would actually be a legitimate build. Yo, my build didn't really, it just spoke of the idea of it. I didn't really do it, but I would pretty much go the same build, but I would focus on throw damage. So I'd get rid of all the minion stuff. I would get as much throw damage on the build as I could get, and I would scale shield throw. I would throw it myself. I would have the automatic shield throws as well. And I think that would be really fun. Especially how you can get shield throw bouncing, you know, chaining off all the targets. Make it explode every time it hits a target to do massive AoE. There's a lot we could do with that.
Your death has come. It illusions me.
So that one might be in the works. I'm gonna think about it a little bit more. But after I have lunch, I'm gonna go jump on some Diablo 4 and continue the season. I bought the battle pass, so now I've got to complete it.
Your death has come.
It's D4, dude. I've been enjoying it, but the game is very simple, right? You don't get that, you don't get as much customization, obviously. But it's a good game for me to when I'm not streaming, I can just switch my brain off and not think about making builds. I can just play. Alright. But thanks for stopping by. I know our time differences are pretty crazy. So you have a good morning, evening, night time, whatever it is over there at the moment. And I will catch you all next time. If anyone wants to chat, I'll probably jump in Discord in the next like half hour. Alright, peace out boys.